live early. Look at that. We are live again. What are we talking about today? We're going to be talking about some Total War 40k. And maybe some solo siege mode, perhaps? I did, while the Game Awards were going on, I did play one round of solo assault on siege mode. This class can push like crazy now. Pretty fucking good. Way better than he was before. Let's see what we got here. How do you guys feel about Total War 40k? What's up, Kermit? What's up, Osborne? What's up, Beach Ave? So last night I did a true solo on the siege mode again for the first time since like patch 9 on the assault class. And then we almost got to wave 24 with no dreadnought, but like this class can push like fucking crazy now. Chaos Spawn definitely made pushing siege mode a bit easier for him. I don't know if Bulwark can do that. That's what I want to try out today. I don't know if Bulwark can push the same amount. He can definitely survive longer, but can he push an equivalent wave? We shall discover. $40k Total War is real. It definitely is real. Let's fucking do it up. I think this class can probably go past 20, maybe. Maybe it can, maybe it can't. But we're gonna try. I think this is the best setup for it. Are we playing with viewers today? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, though. Well, actually, if we do stratagems, probably. Well, I'll toss a tech boost in the Cyberpunk franchise, see what happens. Might lose her fucking mind. Oh, hell yeah, siege stream. I'm actually curious because it feels like the timer runs out significantly more slowly now than it used to. I've noticed across all the classes, but like maybe that's just the fact that it's easier to clear out Chaos Spawn than it is for Marines. I'd have to look back and like compare times. $39 is nutty. Lend me some of that skill. I don't think. I think siege mode these days. I wish they didn't change it. So what happened a while back, to explain what I'm talking about. What happened a while back is they changed siege mode so that you can now have a random spawn of like certain bosses. So some runs are just easier than others. And I don't like that because like it used to be a guaranteed triple spawn every single time past a certain point. Like every 3 waves you would just get a triple spawn. It is no longer like that. Oh, they still come over here. Over there.
Atrocity cleansed.
Back to siege. I was actually having fun. I think block axe made it way more entertaining. Also, the power stance on the block axe is really nice. For the Blaine little chapter pack 2 minutes ago, that's sick. Also, I'm surprised that the Imperial Guard and Astral Militarm aren't one faction. I mean, they are. They are, though, aren't they, in 40k? In the Total War. Pretty sure I saw that in the Steam community page. What I'm really surprised by is that they're going to be putting Total War 40k on console, which is fucking nuts. Like, I don't know how they're going to make a Total War game on console. I don't think it's ever been done.
No foe can stand against our combined might.
Hey, I've been on the Helldivers arc, waiting for patch 12. What's up, Lord Giggleton? Or D-Krug. This patch was not the patch, I feel, unfortunately. For a lot of people. What's up, Matthew? You see Leon is back in Resident Evil 9? Yeah, that's pretty cool, but...
Equipment found.
Now, this class has a pretty good banner ability for Horde clear, but no ground pound, no consecutive execution. I think that's probably going to hurt his clear rate quite a bit.
Surface forces lead to the fortress last cannons active. Return power to the front. The last cannon shall fire upon the enemy once more. Crush the ravenous brood within hours.
Are you live on Twitch? Certainly am.
The last cannons must not remain dormant.
Giggleton, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, let's just go over here. Now, this one kind of sucks right here because doing these can cut a lot of time off your run. And that's the only thing I don't like about Siege modes, that it's really more of a DPS race than anything else. So some classes just do inherently better at that.
Restoring the last cannons.
One day they'll get rid of the timer, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. That felt great.
Incoming spore mine. We need the last cannons back online. Where shall I plant this flag? The last cannons will strengthen our defenses.
What's the big news? That Total War 40k is out? Or not out, but coming. That's quite big.
Fresh magazine.
Alright, let's go do this, I guess.
Last cannons will return to combat readiness soon.
That one in particular eats so much of your time. Last time I played Siege to Crash, I won't touch that mode until it's gone. I mean, Siege mode is a super buggy mode. It's undercooked still. It's pretty fun, though, for just, like, killing stuff.
engaging the last cannons.
Like you're streaming on email? What is that supposed to mean?
Powering up the last cannons.
Dude, like, honestly.
I am engaging the last cannons.
This alone is eating like a minute of time.
Last cannons active and causing enemy damage.
Hey, Ragnar, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. In my opinion, you need a powerful CPU to play Siege mode, or your computer drops to 15 FPS. I mean, this mode is just horribly optimized. They didn't really build Space Marine 2 around this many enemies, and it shows. That's why the game keeps crashing. Still doable, though.
Hostile targets inbound.
It's stuff like they reserved the last elements on the Game Awards for Conquer 2. They made a Conquer 2, excuse me. I didn't even watch the end. I saw Total War 40K and stopped caring.
Glorious battle. We have trampled and chiseled parasites. Unwavering, despite the grip of malady. That silence is Young beast, it must not be allowed to fire.
Hi everyone, I have a question. How do you shield slam the sequence so fast? I have a video on that. I have multiple videos on that actually. If you type in shield animation cancel.
Thrust the ravenous brute. Ready to deploy. No going That silence continues.
Needs more content. Siege mode definitely needs more content. Needs a new map.
Use this
It
time
really
to
needs.
rearm before they return. Our duty
Well, not really Conquer 2, just really similar live service hero shooter. I don't know which one you're talking about. I didn't watch the end of the Game Awards. I just watched the Total War 40K announcement and then skipped everything else. I saw the Resident Evil 9 thing though, because Leon Kennedy's coming back. Why not Plasma Pistol? I mean, we'll swap to that for Chaos, but don't need it here.
That battle will be upon you in moments. The Imperial
No bots for nothing, raw dogging. I mean, I think bots are pretty boring to play with in this game.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. The power cells will be found.
And it's just gonna be the 2 longest ones, huh? If this class can get it past 20, I'll consider that the W. I just think like that way too much. Like no reason.
The defense generators require power cells. Tyrannic thunder. Searching round, the defensive system remains offline without power cells. One day, fail that order. Take cover. The defensive system will not hold without new power cells. That machine is living artillery. Exterminate it. Fire on those mines. Where shall I start this plan? Power cells are required for the perimeter defenses. This galaxy is not yours. Power cell obtained. The Xenos fleet will no longer trouble us.
Alright, Trish was really like, if you like FT so much, here's 8 minutes of ads. Damn, I don't even have 8 minutes of ads on.
Without new power
What's up,
cells,
Revan?
the defensive perimeter will collapse.
Hey FTG, do you like Bulwark or Assault better for solo siege? I think Assault is just definitely better. Definitely pushes higher. Assault can push wave 20 plus, no Dreadnought, pretty easily. Especially with Chaos Spawn now. Chaos Spawn definitely made siege mode easier for him. Chaos Spawn really like to clump up. They give you a ton of executes. They also feed you a bunch of overcharge hits. It's pretty nice. They also make it so the guys don't shoot at you as much.
I have the power cell.
And they also take way less time to kill because their animations are a lot faster and they're a lot less spread out, which is nice. Bulwark, I think Bulwark's probably worse for siege mode. Not because he can't survive, more so because actually the mobility of Assault's really useful. It is really good.
Energy levels at
And Zealous Blow's a torque that scales up. Fireworks this guy. Go. It's real, gentlemen. Total War 40k is coming. 4 factions. We got Astra Militarum, Eldari, and well, I think somebody said it's going to be Astra Militarum, Eldari, Space Marines, and Orcs. A new Divinity game. I fucking hate Divinity. I like the gameplay. I don't like the story at all. But after Baldur's Gate 3, we'll see. It'll probably be pretty fucking good. Always block axe in both, or is Fist just as viable? I mean, Fist is really good.
No Xenos monstrosity.
I think the block axe overcharge is a little better now, though. It's easier to actually do your full moveset. It's also really nice. I want to try out Wing Fury eventually, see if that does anything. The only thing I don't like about Siege mode is like now a lot of it's more luck based. Because if you don't like, if you don't get a triple boss spawn at like wave 10 plus or 20 or 15 plus, then you're just gonna have an easier time.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Let them challenge us. Keep your eyes on that tyranid abomination.
Artifacts.
Our banner awaits Inferno. Built for our time. Rich. We found its last. Counter. Stand behind them. Xenos. Take cover. Fresh magazine. We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
These guys run me over, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, those spore mine just ate all those executes, so that's kind of stuck.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats. Incoming spore mine. Skitter to the grave. So, what's for such an onslaught?
Power Sword is falling behind a bit. It definitely is. Power Rake is really good, just not as good as Power Wave.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum. Ready to deploy. The gun beast is down. Fire on those mines. Reload. For the Imperium of Land. Ammunition here.
Right, well. Is Total War going to be available for consoles? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be, which is kind of strange. I don't know how they're going to do that. I thought that's going to be a pretty big controversy about that game. If that game comes out simplistic at all, in any way, shape, or form, the die-hard Total War fans are going to lose their fucking mind. They already get pissy about the game being too simple on PC.
Reroute yourselves to the
Can
arsenal.
fencing weapons reach the same damage output as walk weapons thanks to speed? No, they can't. No, they cannot. They are always pissy, true, dude. Total War fans are kind of like giant fucking crybabies sometimes. You're not wrong. They do complain an awful lot. I'm curious about the decision of putting it in console. Is Lori going to buy a PC just for Total War? Fingers crossed putting it on a console doesn't ruin it. If it is too simple, people are going to lose their mind. Guys, what won game of the year last night? I didn't even check. I looked at the Total War 40k announcement. That was it. That's all I looked at. It was probably Expedition, wasn't it? Yeah, Expedition 33. That sounds about right. It was either going to be that or Silk Song. How's it going? What's up, David? We're just trying out some shield bash bulwark on this. See if we can't push. If we can push the wave 20 or beyond, I'll consider that good enough. It was Expedition 33. That makes sense.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. They will regret this fire attack. Where shall I plant this flag? Fire on the line, it is our duty to end this. The Sandbar is reduced to stay on the battle. One death is insufficient penalty for your heresy.
Ow. Play wisdom.
The Emperor's great fight.
Yeah, I heard there's a new KOTOR sequel too. That looks cool.
Our banner awaits some further. Blessed is now, amplify our banner. Those water quantities profane fighting. Arrogance and ambition. May you find no rest in darkness, heretic. Become a beast, die like a beast. This god is stronger than one language. Your heresy. Ready to deploy.
My only worry is that we don't really have equipment regen on this class at all. So like that lowers your clear rate pretty substantially, I feel.
The enemy will return.
You don't have the AoE.
Ready.
Like, you don't have, like, the proper fat AoE. We took Intimidating Aura because not taking that does lower our damage so much. It is a DPS race, but... If Titus is the new 40k Master Chief, why not Total War Warhammer Trailer? Total Warhammer Trailer honestly thought 500 rules were set up for this. I mean, it's probably gonna be Calgar, I imagine. He's probably gonna be Total Warhammer eventually. I mean, they had like Felix and what's his face in Fantasy one.
The auto-targeting system must be reactivated. We need the auto-targeting system functioning.
Where shall I plant this flag? I wrestle with inner corruption. A dark path.
While the targeting system is down, our foes have the advantage. No quarter front for a paid fight. Arrogance and ambition.
FTG, how are your RTS skills? They're okay. Though, since I imagine we're talking about Total War, Total War is more of a macro game than a micro game.
Fortress's weapons are useless without the targeting system. I feel no pity but twisted balls. The Emperor's race must. System restart in progress. Our banner awaits unfurled. Targeting system restoration in progress.
Let's get this done.
Targeting system is online and has enemies in its sights.
Digisman, thank you for the $5 super chat. Why are people hating on the new Total War Warhammer 40k? I thought it'd be well received. I mean, first of all, Total War fans are like the whiniest group of people on Earth, second only to like League of Legends fans. Actually, I can't think of one that's whinier. Who hates it more? Who hates their game more than Total War fans do? There's been like a growing sentiment among 40k community, or like not even 40k, just Total War community, like Brave Assembly is just like a shitty company. League players, yeah.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We will purge
I thought,
this place
but
of enemies. Obtaining
this.
to end these horrors. Let us crush the helmet like this. Great scout. Still.
no rest in darkness.
First do this, 'cause I don't want to be in a one-shot range. I don't think I am. I don't think there really is anything that's gonna one-shot me, but... I know the breakpoints for this in Siege that well.
Arrogance and ambition.
We have done well. Sit down,
I've never played a Total War game, but seriously considering picking the 40k one up to try. You definitely should. I mean, it looks great. From like the 5 seconds. I know Indy's already played it. In the pre-alpha, Brave Assembly invited him out. He asked me this morning, he's like, "Are you pleased with the reveal?" And I said, "I'm happier than a fat kid with an ice cream sandwich." That is my official statement on the 40k release. Total War.
The Emperor's grace might.
well done. The spearman lies slain. Hold the doors and weaken all that touch it.
Need to find no rest in darkness. Battery ready to deploy.
Oh, the Pyro Wave is so satisfying, dude.
A dark path.
Total War's lack of competition, that is definitely true. Total War kind of has like an entire monopoly on the market for that kind of strategy game. That's a lie. Ice cream sandwich is a gift from the gods. Here we go. Hello, is Siegeman the best way to gain XP slash prestige? Tactically, yes. Is it the easiest way though? No, that'd probably be decap. On the highest difficulty you can do. The decapitation operation. Howdy brothers and sister brothers, what's up Chuck Norris? We're just trying out the shield bash. Fun.
One of the Cadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it. It will be retrieved. We plead the enemy, eliminating this spawn. We need to recover the data slate.
That shield bash does so much fucking damage.
Burn their heretical domains.
What kind of ice cream sandwich and from where? The best kind from wherever you think is... Whatever is the best for you, that's the one.
The data slate is still missing.
Oh, it's shield bash. It's fucking hilarious.
Your heresy. One death is insufficient penalty.
It is imperative we retrieve the data slate.
Beach chat, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated.
Where shall I plant this flag?
The captain requested we recover the data slate.
Arrogance and audacity.
We have done well putting down this nasty horror. The data slate still lies in the former keyboards.
I think this is the fastest build for this. I'm not really sure. You know. One of those things.
Data slate is still missing.
Our banner awaits us further.
Like, I only know what's gonna get much faster than the shield bash.
A dark path ends.
Nothing real. This information should prove valuable to the Imperium.
There we go.
Well done.
We took some damage for it, but whatever. The heretical ice cream truth.
The foe is still out there.
Hey, FTG, I prestige Bulwark in siege mode instead of in operations and find myself struggling with lethal mode. Solo play with bots. Any tip of horde management? I mean, I only know what direct tip I could give. Just usually, it's just kill the guy in front. It depends what build you're using, though. Keep enemies in front of you would be the most basic tip.
For direct engagement. These foes.
Alright, I was gonna buy this.
Incoming heavy.
Then maybe this.
Prepare for our end.
Eliminating this force.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Spearman troubles us. Scanners detect enemy fight.
Prioritize.
Now full war into the fight.
Optimal battlefield strategy.
Eliminate priority targets. End these horrors. Do not let the stronger French overwhelm us.
Ready to deploy.
Target the most powerful enemies first. Race. Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets. Terminator is mine. One death is insufficient penalty for your heresy. The Emperor's grace might.
Hey, it's over. That was fast.
Squad.
Yeah, for Horde management on Tyranids, I kill Majora's first. I mean, that's a pretty incredibly basic tip, but it's also a good one. Also a rather important tip. Bulwark is indeed a
Where shall
unit.
I plant this flag?
We'll see. I'm curious where he caps out at. I feel like he's going to cap out before other classes will. No melt-a-bomb spam will do that. Alright, let's just go and rush through.
Tyranids threaten the
But the time does count down between
threat.
waves.
We shall make it so, Captain.
Okay.
Enemy forces incoming. They will regret this fire attack.
There is no stable ground.
For the Imperium of Man. Failed at hope.
What's up, Abda? Part of the reach out there.
Bellow the soul folk together. Stay alert. Let your few fire
Shinos is living on tennis. Exterminate it.
soil no longer trembles at the rabbit's presence. That silence intimidates the wild city. You have fumbled its tactical advantage.
Inserting rounds. Incoming forward.
No foe in the front can use small gas. Our banner awaits unfurled. Door to the valley.
Our glorious battle strengthens our.
Zenith, take cover!
We are.
We have trampled their chittering pipes.
The weapon beast is destroyed. Incoming.
A lot of shit on my screen. Not a big fan of that.
Galaxy is the door. Take cover. Inserting rounds. The Xenos will no longer choose.
That silence intimidates the wild city.
I have a feeling that Spore Mines are like 90% of my damage comes from here because we don't really have an easy get out of jail free card. Like this class has a lot of survivability, but unlike Assault, we don't have like a hit button and leave. We kind of do with our shield rush. I mean, maybe I could have taken the other thing.
We crush the ravenous brood.
I don't know how fast this is in comparison, but
Stay sharp and prepare your.
anyone else read Ashes of the Imperium? What were your thoughts? I haven't read that one.
The enemy will return.
I am looking, you know, as far as Total War 40k is concerned, guys, I know a lot of people are going to be really worried it's on console, which is, to be honest, pretty fair. The fact it's on console is pretty fair. It's a real worry.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Because Total War is a pretty complicated game. I don't know how the fuck they're going to do that.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
Get that off, man.
Spirit will not be dormant for long. The tyranid is slain.
So, watch for psychic onslaught. The Xenos hunter stalks us. Tyranny unleashed. You failed at home. Behold, the supremacy of Ultra. The system has been restored.
Total War games are a buggy mess for years after release. I feel part of that's because there's so many damn factions. Especially these days. Especially in Immortal Empires.
One dead zombie. Closer to
I'll tell you, the only thing I'll never forgive Crave Assembly for is dropping 3 Kingdoms.
thieves borrowed for the last time. Reload.
God, there's so much bramble. Let me get rid of all this.
No foe can
See it.
Awakening the machine spirit. Ready to deploy.
Alright, that was almost
Fresh
perfectly
magazine.
calculated. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. We're in the Spore Apocalypse right now.
Incoming spore mine.
Oh my god.
That Xenos is living artillery. Exterminate it. Fresh magazine. We crushed the ravenous brood. Fire on those mines.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
Look at past Spore Mine Wave. Holy shit. Okay. Where's this Biovore over there? It feels like there's multiple. There usually are, but...
Skitter to the swing. Take cover. Our foes shall bellow the golden hope down. We are. That sight of
We're chopping our way through the Biovore. Hold on.
the gun beast is down.
There we go.
Reload. Where shall I plant this flag? Searching round. This galaxy is the door to the power. Wretched, the cloud is last. That silence continues to shit.
pretty quick. It feels pretty quick, you know. We'll see what the actual clear time is going to be, but I feel like we're moving at a reasonable pace, at least compared to the assault.
Good work, brothers. Your skill honors you.
I was like 10 seconds off of 24 on assault, even without pushing the dreadnought at that point. Stuff what I missed. We're just trying out the new siege mode. I think Chaos Spawn, or like maybe they even fixed the timer a little bit. Hard to tell. But one day I'll do the compare and contrast. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that sim,
We will purge this
just in
place
case.
of enemies.
I'd rather waste a sim than a relic. Because usually your death in siege mode is just like a random nuke.
The weapon piece is destroyed. Fresh magazine.
Oh, my game's lagging so much.
Get careful. Xenos tunnel up the road. We have trampled the chittering parasite.
I will say, being able to flow in, like, interweave your shield bash definitely ups your clear time, at least in, like, the melee portion. I mean, not having consecutive execution on this class does suck, but shield bash on top of Intimidating Aura definitely helps out with Biovores. Is that as good as Ground Pound and Multi-Melt and Plasma? I don't think so, but it's pretty good.
Crush the ravenous beast beneath our honor our captain color. Take cover. No Xenos monstrosity may escape. Another Xenos atrocity. The giant beast is down. Fresh cut. This galaxy is the floor. That Xenos is living on exterminate.
So the Intimidating Aura keeps going with higher waves, or it caps it absolutely. I think it's capped the same the whole match. So it's the same damage the entire time. I don't feel like it scales up at all, if that's what you mean.
I plant this flag, I am venomous. Failed that oath. Inserting rounds.
Did they add or fix siege mode? I thought he said new.
For now,
What do you mean?
No foe can stand against our combined
I mean,
might.
there's nothing new in siege mode.
Deploy one here.
Unless you count the block power axe buff.
The Imperium will triumph.
My dare release stratagems. I just read my title. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Guys like your dare release stratagems?
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
We shall bring them back to battle readiness. There is no stable ground.
Oh, I should have listened to that.
My thanks.
Yeah, for our emergency countermeasure, we're gonna save from grabs in this.
We cannot ignore
That's
the
nice.
dormant last
That saves me a little bit of HP.
soil no longer trembles at the rapid presence. Still your minds. That silence truly departs. The last cannons must be brought online.
I'm gonna waste my time for last cannons here, I don't think. No point.
Fresh cartridge. Incoming spore mine. This galaxy is the door to the power. The last cannons must not remain dormant. Gun beast! It must not be allowed to hide. Healers, take cover! The last cannons will strengthen our defenses. Back, ready to deploy. Fresh magazine. Fireball has been stopped. You need the last cannons back online. Fire on those mines. We crush the ravenous brood. We cannot ignore the dormant last cannons. Fresh cartridge. Spit us with brain, Signor. Last cannons must be brought online. cannot destroy. Ria. Watch your footing. Stay alert.
Okay, chat, I'm confused. What's the difference between Dawn of War and World War 40k look the same to me? They're completely different games. I mean, they're both strategy games, but they are very different games. World of War is like a grand strategy mixed with an RTS. Dawn of War is just an RTS. Also with a much grander scale. You know, I do hope the diplomacy in that game is good, though. To be fair, it's just 40k, so...
That side is concluded. We need the last cannons back online. Where shall I start this plan? Fumbled its tactical advantage.
Good diplomacy and creative assembly don't go well together, man. Hold on. There was one time it went well together. It was kind of okay in Three Kingdoms. It wasn't awful there. I kind of liked it. I thought it was fairly fun. So for this wave, I'm just going to buy a heavy bot. Help me clear, and that's it.
Heavy reinforcement deployed. Brothers, your targets have arrived.
And maybe we'll buy like
These foes will be dealt with.
one armor boost in case.
I have reinforced my armor. Our banner awaits unfurled.
That does suck.
You have my gratitude. Fresh magazine.
Oh, the one thing I could not animation cancel out of there.
Soil no longer trembles at the rapid presence. No foe will here our boat shall fellow the double footsteps. That silence
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
in the Emperor's name, we shall destroy.
Alright, 2 power attacks at Nerf. That was kind of suck.
massive crack.
Urge the priority targets from the combat zone.
No going for these guys. We slay hard. Let's write down this plan.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Oh, I kind of want them in this doorway. Doesn't work.
Our chapter's coming.
High priority targets remain active.
Story vital. Neuro.
Okay, we're just gonna go over here and grab our little boost and run back around. Oh, that's not nice.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies. There is no stated ground. Tyranid combat is strong.
I didn't even hear that one.
Appreciate it. Target the most powerful enemies first. Stay alert. Execute my alert. Rearm. So, watch for psychic onslaught.
Focus on high priority targets.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape Gabriel's wrath. Gun ready to deploy. Fresh magazine.
I might just buy some more thins here just in case. He's about to put that in the wall.
Load it up on stems.
Alright, that will hit me. I have to get out of the range of it. There we go. If I can fight the Carnifex here, that'd be nice.
Urge the strong.
That'd be nice. I would definitely prefer that.
Reload. For the Imperium of Man. Skither to the wing. Inserting rounds. Do not let the stronger French overrun us.
I actually can't move at all. Oh my goodness.
Medical assistance will be
That was funny.
take cover. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
I've never seen that happen before.
A threat is ended. Find the others.
Oh, of course he's just spitting spore mines right on it. What a dick.
You must not be allowed to fire.
Can you leave this guy?
Watch your footing. Target the most powerful enemies first.
This rapid fresh cartridge. Waste nothing, brothers.
Alright, let's just go wrap around again. I think we wasted a lot of time there, unfortunately.
Where's my plant this flag?
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
The doors to the tower.
Alright, he's being a bit of a dick. I need him to give me a melee hit. That's what I need.
Dispensing stings. Do not let the strong
Thank you.
overwhelm us. That filth is no longer a threat. Cleanse the rest.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Inserting round. Control the battlefield. Terminate
Hey, just scream for me. Scream.
Incoming former. We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Alright, finally. God damn.
Fire on those lines. Target those powerful enemies first.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Fireball has been stopped.
Definitely a bit of a time waste there, but what are you gonna do? Artifacts and Neurothros be like that. At least we're good at clearing up the stragglers here. I guess we'll just buy one more.
Taking a relic. Additional enemies are en route.
I doubt
to
we're gonna die in a
defensive
non-boss wave, but
Go and greet them. Wherever the enemy lies, we shall cut
that's so
them
funny
down.
that I got thrown up in the air like that. I've never seen that happen.
Load up.
I will say solo siege mode is pretty fun. It is one of the more entertaining things to do. It's like it is a proper DPS race. That is cool, but like after a while, all the classes start to blend in together. At least last patch they did. This patch just seems a bit different, which is nice. Harpa Tank, thank you for the prime sub. I really don't want to summon in a Dreadnought or anything like that, because I feel like we'll have an easier time pushing with bots. With a heavy bot. Now, previously, Bulwark would almost always get... And like past 9, Bulwark would always get timed out at around 20. Alright, so it's still counting down right now. We'll see this. Oh, I didn't take my plasma pistol, that's awkward. That might kill me.
The Imperium will triumph. Silence that vermin crashing the beacon. Let us crush it permanently. Fire on it, malign horror. Your heretic. He is the angel. Eliminating this force. Spare not a single warp singing wretch.
Now, this is the part where it becomes a little luck-based, where depending on which boss spawns we get, if we get any, that will kind of dictate how far we get in this mode. Because after Wave 15, there's no guarantee of triple boss spawns anymore, it's only a chance. Not taking that plasma pistol was a really big mistake, though. That's okay.
Become a beast. Die. Ready to go. Throwing anti-armor. Eternal punishment awaits. Burn. Zangor's opposition is ending in death.
If you'll ever see Terminator armor in Space Marine 2, I mean, if they add a Terminator class, that's the only time we see that. They're not just gonna let you wear Terminator armor, though.
My mind is sealed. Grotesque corruption. It's our duty to end these horrors. A dark path. Sorcery waves in glory.
mindful of grotesque corruption. I mean,
Where shall I plant?
sometimes just meleeing the sorcerer's shield can be a little bit better, in my experience. That's right, wish I had a, not taking that plasma pistol is gonna cost me a lot, I feel.
Arrogance and ambition. Silence that spearman's clashing. Back, ready to deploy. The spearman troubles us. To the foul empty serves. Trace scout. Water form that weakens all that touches them.
I will say, emergency countermeasure buff definitely helping out a bit here. I wonder how much damage it'll actually come out to by the end. I don't know if there's like an easy way to check that, but that feels better than it did before. They did half the cooldown on like the shock nade coming out. I don't think it's worth taking shock and awe, but definitely that one. I was gonna buy some stims here. I usually just chill in this spot, 'cause like either here or up there is usually a pretty good spot to hang out.
A minor victory. But
Nah, we don't really need ammo because we don't have a good fucking gun right now. Tragic misplay. Who's the most religious chapter? I mean, good question. I mean, Black Templars probably, on account of their fanaticism.
they will regret this.
They're pretty fucking nuts. On account of the massive amount of crusade.
This fortress contained
I might get this banner up there if I can.
Canadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
I shall find the data set.
captain requested we recover the data slate. Traitorous scout. It is imperative we retrieve the data slate. Those ports are chronic. Pain fighting. The Emperor's great money.
There are word bearers and you chose the Black Templars. Well, I assume they meant Loyalist chapter. If they're saying chapter.
Where shall I plant this flag?
And not Legion. But yeah, word bearers would probably be the most religious of all of them. Even like heretic or not. They just chose, they just swapped gods. That's really what happened.
Data slate still lies with the fallen Cadians.
Oh my. This is where Power Wave is so good now.
It is our duty to end these horrors. The data slate is still missing. Who said tyranny? Speak now! Your heresy! Fresh cartridge.
When will the secret level Twitch drop start? Is there one coming? I'm not sure. Is there one coming? That sounds pretty gas if there is.
The captain requested we recover the data slate. That is ready to deploy.
There's so much shit on my screen. Oh, this is funny.
Terminator advance! Fresh magazine! Become a beast! Die! We need to recover the data slate. Your head! Storing packet is imperative we retrieve the data slate. Crack grenade.
What's your favorite game of all time? I don't know if I have one.
Spare not a
That's probably Witcher 3. I don't know, like what game would I prefer to play?
The data slate is still missing. Our banner awaits unfurled.
Yeah, not having a plasma pistol here actually blows, but that's okay. We'll maybe survive. I am gonna start buying heavy bots, though. The axe seems better than the assist, at least for solo. I agree that. Damather. I do agree. I think it is better right now. Power Fist is definitely better in groups. You can set up more. I'm gonna go over here.
The data slate still lies with the former Cadians. Dispatching heavy class squad member.
I'm gonna buy a heavy. It'll up your rate. I would just like to get past wave 20. I think kind of hard since I didn't take my plasma, but overall, should be doable.
One death is insufficient penalty to the dark path. It is imperative we retrieve the data slate.
I can't believe they didn't get rid of his whole shield. That does suck.
Filthy sorcerers. And this forge twisting success. It is our duty to end these evolutions. The captain requested we cover the data set. Ready to deploy. No quarter granted. Prepare my plan. Well done. The spearman lies slain. Arrogance and ambition. We need to recover the data slate.
Targeting bears. Thank you. If fire's not it.
Fresh magazine.
Well, that's not too fast. There were some moments when fighting Chaos, if they had a Synapse Blast type mechanic, it would be nice. I know that why they don't, though.
Use this time to resupply.
I mean, there's definitely some moments would be nice, but I think the bigger thing is just that, they take forever. They just take for flipping ever. Alright, we're just gonna go from the corner, and see, we might get like 1 to 3 Helverts, you never know. Could be 1 or double. That's the big rarity thing about this whole shebang.
The enemy appears, brothers.
That's why I don't like Siege mode as much anymore, is that there is a bit of luck involved here at these waves.
helmet like
Alright. Also,
Scanners
put that
detect
down.
enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
we will meet the French head on.
Combat assessment. Prioritize.
Alright, only one. Only one hell root. That's pretty lucky. We can handle that probably. As long as I'm able to funnel him over here.
Traitorous scout. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats. Those opposition has ended in death. Fire on our line, horror. Remove that spearman from the back line. We must focus on the fiercest enemies. Eliminating this warp spawn. Re-up. The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
I'll type banner up again. It should be pretty easy to kill this guy. Alright, there we go.
Our banner awaits some further. Do not let the stronger French overwhelm us.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum. Heavy reinforcements deployed.
Do I hate more a Biovore or a Disangor? Probably Biovore. Biovore is like no counterplay to him. Well, he has counterplay, but his little running attack is no counterplay, I should say. Disangor's just annoying.
May you find no rest in the darkness. Dispensing snipes. The Emperor's late money.
Alright, gonna kill this guy.
Back, ready to deploy. I wrestle with inner corruption. Traitorous scum.
Did he teleport up top to start bringing them back? That's super cool. Love when he does that. I'm sitting over here.
Inserting rounds. keep it twisted. A dark heart.
This is why I hate Rubric Marines, because they split up like this. They're very annoying to pick them off one by one. Why Chaos can take so long in the end game.
Arrogance and ambition. Terminator advance. No quarter granted to these brigade fighters. Your heresy. Reload. End this spawn's twisted existence. Where shall I plant this flag? A dark path. Whatever foul entity you serve, expand. The water forms and weakens all touch.
Why there's so fucking many? Well, I know why. It's Siege mode, but it does become a slog after a while to just one by one murder all of them.
Arrogance and ambition. Burn their the Emperor's great might. Our banner of which shall burn. One death is insufficient penalty. My mind is steeled against this grotesque corruption. Send the spearman back to his master. Let him stand. Amplify our banner. Great scout. Eliminating this force. The spearman troubles us. Champion of whatever foul entity you serve, it's abandoned. The Emperor's great might. Ready to deploy. Fast with the Emperor's glory.
Oh my god. In my banner too.
find no rest.
Yeah, we got to wave 20 without a plasma pistol here. That's actually not too bad. That means we get that much farther with a plasma. I'll probably not do that today. I'll probably play a different class. God, that is fucking annoying. Buy one thing for 2 seconds and then get ripped apart in your ass. It was good. So it's been 2 hours and you're only on wave 18. A good thing I don't play siege mode. That's just how siege mode goes, bro. I want to see how high this class can go, though. We forgot to take our plasma on the chaos wave, so it's probably gonna take a while. Probably gonna take a while. I just want to get past wave 20 here. If we're able to do that, it's a W. If we do without Dreadnought, it's a bigger W. But like once you get past the wave 20 hump, it's pretty easy to go to 23
Ready to engage.
on any class.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors. We shall see it.
Our defense stratagem relies on sealing off the tunnel systems. We have done well putting down this twisted Horde. A dark path.
There are clear times not quite there.
Ready to deploy. Whatever foul,
I will see.
initiate the lockdown sequence before the system fails. Fresh magazine.
I'm just gonna go a little spend happy here. Alright, well I can't buy anything over there. Surely I can buy something over here.
Loaded up with spirits. Arrogance and ambition. Quality important substructures.
Jason, thank you for $5 million. Like the stream. How do you feel about Block Axe versus Block Fist in Siege mode? I think the Block Axe is probably better right now, just because Overcharge has a lot of utility. Also, I think when it comes to pushing waves, Block Axe, the way its weapon combos are set up, they allow you to skip the animations just by gun striking the enemy instead. So longer animations and an easier time being skipped, which is pretty important for pushing.
Our position is vulnerable as long as those doors remain open.
This is one of the few things in the game the Bulwark's not best at, because it's more of a DPS race than a pure like survival attrition battle. There we go.
Must engage lockdown. Our banner awaits that fall. One death is insufficient penalty for your memory. Must not be overwhelmed. Initiate lockdown protocols at once. The Emperor's grace must terminate the flow. We please the Emperor. Eliminating this, seal the gateway, lest our efforts fall to ruin. May you find no rest in darkness. Traitors scout. Our position is vulnerable as long as those doors remain open.
I'm gonna get rid of that guy if I can. Alright, my bot's gone, so there goes my clear speed for now. The next 5 seconds. I'll summon another one in a second, but at this point, I have a feeling the timer's gonna show up next wave. It did with Assault, and Assault is way faster than this one is. At least for some things.
Our defense stratagem relies on sealing off the tunnel systems. Back, ready to deploy. Listen to them. Amplify our life. Arrogant and ambitious. Eternal punishment awaits. Remove the forms and seal the gateway, lest our efforts fall to ruin. Well done! The spearman lies slain.
What up again? Watching from work, so I'll be in and out for a little bit. What's up, dope man? We're just bulwarking on the siege, as we've done before, and we'll surely do again.
Dispatching heavy class squad member. Initiate lockdown protocols at once.
Have you used the Dread this run? No. No, I'm not. Assault doesn't even need Dreadnought to get to like wave 20 plus now. It's kind of funny. He's cracked. He's pretty cracked now for siege mode. The Chaos Spawn made him way better. And the Block Axe, of course, but just Chaos Spawn made Chaos really clump for Zealous Blow now. Gets a lot of value. Because way back in the day, pretty much every class in this game got timed out at wave 18. That wasn't like a heavy, but no longer. Wasn't like a heavy or a tactical. Alright, I gotta kill this guy.
ignorant race might. Initiate the lockdown sequence before the system fails. Arrogance and ambition. We must seal all tunnels.
Okay. That's not too bad. We could dreadnought it, but I kind of just want to kill the boss. I want to see if we can go beyond. Here, we're gonna buy this, and then we're gonna buy some armor boost. And
Armor capacity increased.
we'll call it there.
Fresh magazine.
Imagine if we had the plasma.
Banner, ready to deploy.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We shall eliminate them. Our glorious target.
I should have saved that. Actually, I can farm another one probably.
Terminator advance.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
All right, if we get triple Hellbrute, we're doomed. If not,
Setting high priority targets.
all right, that's one. All right, so we two. Are there three? All right, only double. Oh, it's triple. Okay, that's okay.
Whatever cloud control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats. Traitorous. Target the most powerful enemies first.
Right. I actually don't think that triple Hellbrute is too bad if we can get him in a corner with the. So once we have banner up, okay, life should be easier. Can I just funnel them over here?
The strongest foe.
Well, they're not gonna give much of a choice, are they? Yes, I can funnel them here, whether I want to or not. I believe I can. Oh dear.
The spearman troubles us. Stings detected.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Alright, we need to get over here. I mean, we don't have timer yet, which is kind of shocking. That is actually very shocking. No, I'm gonna take the melee bot.
Class squad member provided.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Hey.
Arrogance enemy. Do not let the stronger flesh overwhelm us.
Something over here. If they want to follow me, they can. If not, well, I'll be here.
Our captive color. End this storm's twisted existence. Champion of
That's pretty good horde clear.
the Sandal.
Not quite assault horde clear, but pretty good.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Right, there's the timer.
Dispensing sleeves. Target the most powerful enemies first.
Oh, he just fucking died. Oh, he also just fucking died. Is new Total War PC only? No, it says it's gonna come to console, which is shocking, because they've never done that before.
The enemy's strongest unit still remains.
Excellent. The major
Alright,
threat has
so
been wiped out.
I don't know. I'm thinking like, who's better for this? Maybe.
Traitorous scoundrels.
I mean, it's really not Bulwark. How could it be?
Where shall I plant this flag?
Ow, my HP is like actually fucking evaporating here. Thanks, game. I should not put myself in a corner with this. That was a fucking mistake. Surely they won't shoot me in the ass when I go by this, right? Surely not. Surely they won't. Okay. We're back. It's over.
Find no rest in the darkness. A dark path.
Can we do this in 7 minutes? I think we can definitely kill him in 7 minutes. It's just gonna be very unfun to do so.
Ready to deploy. Silence that the spearman troubles us. May you find no rest in the darkness. I feel no pity for twisted Paul.
Alright, I need to buy a heavy bot for the clear speed. I mean, we'll probably make it to wave 21. After that, though, I think we'll just get timed. We also didn't take a plasma pistol, so like maybe you could go further. Let heavy bot go. That should be the last way over there. We're coming close. It's a long ass wave. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the sorcerer. He needs to go. Sorcerer's bring people back. Alright, everything here should be it. I don't know if we're gonna easily get rid of it though. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Wave 20 without dread. That's all we really wanted to see if it was possible. And that was even with plasma, so it's definitely possible. Very clearly. Since we did it, it's possible, but probably go higher. I'm surprised. I didn't think that Bulwark would have it in him for that, because he doesn't have the Horde clear of an assault class, but apparently emergency countermeasure, purity of purpose, and shield bash is pretty good. I don't think invigorating icon's ever doing that though. I don't think the icon is ever going to do that. I don't think is happening for that one. The true solo. Yeah, something like that. Siege mode is definitely easier this patch than it used to be, though. Like, first attempting wave 20 plus on this class is pretty, like, that's pretty wild. They do that now. But we have no time.
Brothers,
Wave 21.
hold fast against the alien menace.
Okay. Oh, my shit's here. Got 10 minutes. Might be able to do it.
Scanning for targets.
You never know. If we took Dreadnought for that, it might have been even faster. You never know. You never know.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Ow. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
My thanks.
Oh, thanks, brother. Oh my god, dude. This is what happened. This is actually exactly what happened when I was playing the Assault. As soon as this one came out, these guys like to start grabbing you 24/7. There's just so many of them. Actually, we're probably gonna make it to 22. Interesting. I was shocked by that. Centurions are actually faster, baby. Ow. My ass.
Our banner awaits us, sir. This galaxy is the door.
It's weird they hit you with a timer so early when you can handle wave 40 plus. Why have a timer before then? Well, because it's more of a the game will fucking crash after an extended period of time. But the timer's the same. Like the wave 40 is only like an hour longer or so, or 45 minutes longer than a true solo is, because you have 3 teammates. But to be honest, the way they have siege mode set up now, they said they're gonna fix a timer one day. I'm more interested in playing it then, because right now it's just not like hard to survive here. Like we have so many leftover points. It's really more like, okay, how fast can we kill the things? Like you'll still die occasionally. It's just, that's just how the game operates. But it does feel more like a DPS race than anything else. Let's go and there we go. I can't wait for Total War 40k to be good in 7 years with $200 worth of DLC. I mean, what does $200 worth of DLC come out across 7 years, you know? A long time. Oh, I thought the higher wave density is what caused it to crash. It's really an amalgamation of things. Unsolvable things for Saber Interactive, apparently. I want to compare the old timers. I feel like the timer lasts longer before, because pushing past, it's pretty similar. I think it's just easier to push with Chaos Spawn now. Patch 10. I didn't play too much in patch 10 when I played this patch. Pushing with Chaos Spawns faster than previous Chaos Waves were. At least for melee classes, because they bump up a ton. We're probably gonna get time here though, at 22.
Failed that all power cells are required for the perimeter defenses. The defensive system will not hold without new power cells. Watch your footing! No foe is high to me here, justice.
Need a bot, give me my clear time.
Heavy reinforcements deployed.
I think bots are more valuable than Dreadnought is.
Perimeter defenses must maintain.
I think they come out as way more total damage and clear time for you. At least in theory they can if you don't die. Well, it depends like what boss spawns you get though, because if you don't get a triple boss spawn, if you only get like a one-off, life is easier.
Defensive generator is still at low power. Our banner awaits on firm.
Oh chat, I don't think we'll be able to do it. If you make it past this wave,
System remains offline without power cells.
it's the same place most assault runs usually end. Oh wow, thanks bot. W purchase, a W purchase. We might make it, guys. We might make it to wave 23. Pretty close. Like, usually once you get over the hump of 20, it's not too hard to get to 23, and then once you get over the hump of 23, it is pretty hard to get to 25 after that. I think very few classes can do that. I don't know if any class has actually done it this patch. I think multi-melted in before, but that's with a double shot that they got rid of. Alright, final guy over here. The Biobor. I can smell his fear. Hey, we did it, 23. That's the same place pretty much every class is going to cap out. Very few classes. Like, I mean, you can maybe push to 25 right now. I mean, with lucky spawns, you probably could. Maybe you could even push over, but I'm sure it's been asked before, but Total War and Dawn of War have enough of a different feel to not be redundant. I mean, Total War and Dawn of War are completely different games. That's like saying, like, are Battlefield and Call of Duty the same? They're fundamentally different. We got 3 minutes, boys. Surely we can kill the boss and the entire wave in that time period, right?
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Let them challenge us. Where shall I plant this flag? Crush the ravenous brutes to the hour.
We also got a double card effect spawn. That's what I mean. Where like sometimes you only get one boss, sometimes you get two. Well, if I can kill one, that'd be cool. I consider that a W.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us. Incoming Bulwark. Aid administered. We must focus on the fiercest enemies. Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Hey, we killed both the bosses, and we got...
This rabbit behold the supremacy of Ultra. Skither to the twin.
And that's it. Oh, we got the boss. We got all the bosses. No Dreadnought, all the way to like wave 23. That's pretty good. That's where most classes, I should say, that's where like 90% of runs are going to end. For like any class in this game, even the good ones. Getting beyond that's a little bit of luck on like boss spawns and stuff, because if you get like one boss or two, that makes a huge fucking difference. Let's say, you know, on the one I did on Assault, I posted that on my other channel where I got to 23. The end was like 10 seconds, so had we gotten like it was like a 10-second difference between getting 23 and 24, or like, you know, like 5 or so enemies. And like shaving off 2 minutes of your time, a lot of that can just come down to the spawns of the game. Hey, look at that. 354,000 damage. 4,000 kills. God damn. A lot of shit. That's all you gotta do. Definitely not all that difficult. Now we'll go try that with Assault. I kind of want to try out Takeoff. Like, Ample Ammunition is really good, but Takeoff's also pretty fun. I do think Overcharge is probably the best here. Like, how hard is it? Dreadnought. Dreadnought for pussy. Finally, though, we have water. Done. Okay, so how much FPS are you getting? We're getting all the FPS, dude. All of it. Every drop. Every drop of FPS goes to us. Or Takeoff. 120, 60, 90, I have no fucking clue. I don't give a shit. I'm not paying attention to that. It definitely dropped below 30. I'll say that. I think we want Tyranids first on this. I think that's what you want. I think it's the fastest clear overall. I think going 15 to 20 on Tyrannus lets you get farther. I mean, maybe if you buy Dreadnought, lets you get farther too, but Dreadnought's fucking expensive. Now I can change my dare roll these stratagems.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects. A stronghold worthy of our abilities.
Total War 40k doesn't even look that good. Dude, you've seen like maybe 20 seconds of gameplay of it. What the fuck are you even talking about? Bro, it doesn't look that good. I've seen 20 seconds of gameplay. I've made my decision on this game. It's not even out yet. Like, give me a break, dude. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Oh shit, I shouldn't have bought that. Already off to a terrible start. I should have taken the freebies. I wonder if Winged Fury would be better for this, but we'll see. I think Overcharge is probably the best.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We are ready for them, Captain Akaran.
I mean, for a Total War game, this looks like Dawn of War. I mean, you saw 20 seconds. It looks like Total War. What are you talking about? It looks exactly like Total War.
I am the righteous sword. That pigeon Xenos was such a horror.
Wind Fury AoE might be really useful. That's what I'm thinking. But like Overcharge, I take Overcharge just for the damage. But that might be less important later. We have to be. I'm a little Bulwark brain right now. So we'll see.
A tunneling Xenos borrows that ravenous shall have no more scars until that's
I will say Assault's more fun than Bulwark is on this. Also just less clicking. It's funny that Shield Bash Bulwark is probably one of the most mechanically intensive things in this entire game. It's not saying much, but
the Imperials.
animation cancels be like that. One of the easiest classes, one of the most animation, one of the most technical mechanics in the entire game.
Swapping magazine. The Zoanthrope has fallen to be trampled to the rat shall prey. Jump as refused. Hold those fires. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its reloading magazine.
Alright, if we're gonna melt the bomb, we're cooking. If not, uh-oh.
It's still in there. Use this time to resupply.
Are hard siege mods weaker than hard stratagems? Yes, they are. I think hard stratagems are currently a harder game mode than this is. At least in solo. I mean, wave 40 gets higher. But even then, wave 40 now, that's just a fucking stupid timer, you know? I don't know why they still have it. Well, I do know why, because they can't fucking fix it. That's the real answer. That's the real problem with the game, is they can't fix their stupid thing. Yeah, oh, melted bomb. Wow, we were actually blessed. Now, if we get a good objective too, that'd be nice.
The void shield grid is down. Reactivate it. Our forces still have the cover of the void shield. Airborne ready. Elected now wears the shroud of death. The Xenos infestation is sterile. Without the void shield, our forces are vulnerable to the enemy onslaught.
We're just gonna get this cooking.
Ravener at the front.
Jump pack refuel.
Xenos light.
This Ravener has despoiled its last swamp of land. Ready to restore the void shield. Our enemy shall
It's costing us time. It's costing us time. Fuck.
Raise the void shield.
Avenging angels. Fiery retribution. That pitiful Xenos of no horror.
Praise be to Space King.
The fire
What about Space King?
brings us no more.
We must bring the void shield back online.
Alright, let's just go hit the button, so we have to wait around in a second.
Commencing reload.
Put it there.
Jump pack refueled. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Reloading magazine.
I should have
Found the
waited.
void shield console. Restart it.
Oh wait, we still have Majora's, okay. All is not lost.
We cannot allow our void shield to remain dormant. Defensive shield grid is stable. Good work.
That was almost the all is lost moment.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time
Easy
to
peasy,
rearm
dude.
before they return. We shall spend this time preparing our defenses.
I can't believe they're putting Total War 40k on consoles, guys. That's just nuts to me. That they're actually doing that. I would have never ever expected them to actually do that.
Stand ready. We shall remind them of our
Who's tougher for you, Nids or Thousand Suns? I mean, it depends what build you're playing. That's the big thing.
I am the righteous storm. I'm airborne ready. Another alien falls to the Imperial. Alicta storm. It ceased to praise. Jump pack refueled. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Why BioWare suck as an enemy. That dude just knocked me down with like 0 counterplay. Super fun. Alright, what are our next? What are our next?
Now is the time to resupply. When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom.
Over here. Game Awards won as expected. Expedition 33 shouldn't have won Best RPG. What was a better RPG than Expedition 33 this year? Can't think of one. I can't think of a single one. You know what my game of the year is? Every year, Minecraft. My favorite game.
The ground rumbles.
We must locate a power cell for the generator, or the perimeter defenses will fail.
Be as an angel of death. Jump pack refuel. Xenos artillery lives through. That pitiful Xenos was
A battery to feed the perimeter defenses.
That was cool. That looked rather cool.
avenging angel at your disposal.
I will replace the power cell.
The Imperium Hammer. I am airborne ready. Reload. It's Xenos brains that granted the wish.
We cannot let the perimeter defense remain without power.
Thermal application. Jump pack refuel. Commencing reload. I am the righteous storm.
Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator.
Avenging angel.
Whoops. That does suck. The HP robbery.
Your reign of
Not like a robbery, more like a...
the world is Xenos source concealed. Now concealed.
The perimeter defense needs
I
power.
just gonna grab this. I was hoping for an Elder Scrolls 6 trailer, but the 40k total was a bigger surprise. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't even surprised by that. I just assumed it was coming out at this point. With how many rumors were going around, like, if you're in the 40k community, there have been rumors of that for like a year now, that this December would be coming. And when Valrak hopped on the train, I'm like, okay. Because like usually when Games Workshop leaks things on accident, it's right because Games Workshop employees can keep their mouth shut. So
levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
when word in the grapevine is there's a new 40k something, it's usually coming out eventually.
I am airborne ready. Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. So far, so good. As long as we save our ammo, as long as we save our requisition points as much as possible, we should be okay. So at the end of this, the big thing is we have to push with our, if we use Dreadnought, we probably have any, we'll get like 24, but we'll see if we don't need that. Hope we get like a Neurothrope. I think Neurothropes are easier for this class than Carnifex is sometimes. Sometimes.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction. Take flight and let avenging angel dispose of them. Another alien falls to the Imperium's Xenos scum remain in place. Jump pack refuel. Crash downgrade. Legendary firepower. We've purged the zone of mind and matter. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. I'm airborne ready. We stand in victory against this foul spirit.
Alright, where's the boss?
Me as an angel of death.
I'm sure he's coming. Alright, so are the Bramble guys, for they're incredibly annoying. They often are.
Commencing reload. Melt.
Well, I hit nothing I wanted to do, but that's okay. You win some, you lose
Our
some.
enemies believe they can best us. They threaten us with a neurothrope.
Alright, Neurothrope. Did I say this was the easier one? Well, if I get hit, it's the harder one.
Busy. The Ravener has his own brain. Swapping magazine. Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes. Avenging angel will expose them. Melter bomb anointed. Tread carefully. Ravens of river. Soul throw. Shield your mind. Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest. Jump pack refuel. Eliminate the neurothrope menace. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade. Order returns to the very. Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brother. Avenging angel slows you. The Imperium's hammer rises.
Let's go grab the thing over there. I saw an ammo thing up here, and I want it. Take it. Alright, perfect. And then we'll go kill this guy. Give me a laser beam. Give me a laser beam. You cheeky fucker.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Avenging angel.
Alright, there we go. Hello, sir. Can you help me, my brother, with a weekly heart strat, please? If no, also fine. I'm not doing strats right now, but maybe later. We'll see. I just want to try this out. The block axe. I want to see what the fuss is all about and the siege mode of this thing. But it is pretty good. Definitely better than this class used to be. I think it might be over Power Fist, just like in terms of impact. With these guys especially. I taught the plasma. Go down here. What wave did you reach earlier on Bulwark? 23. Which is probably where 99% of runs are going to end. Unless you get lucky spawns. Same with this class, though. That's kind of how it always is in siege mode. It's like getting over the hump of the boss spawns. That's like the biggest thing. Once you do that, it's a lot easier. I'm sorry to hear that, dope man. That sucks.
Enemy forces incoming.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we should accommodate them. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this truth. Be as an angel of death. Tell them, no heretic shall find peace. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Fires. Pass your attention to the sidewalk still. I am airborne. We have dispatched the mutant. Follow me, I will show you. Drift back to your dark, avenging angels. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? I am the righteous storm. We've nullified this corruption. Target that demon. Jump pad review. The scarab's wicked and defeats the righteous cause. May death bring no relief to spectres. The Imperial hammer rises to strike. Avenging angel to disposal.
Well, that's not what I wanted. That's tragedy. That's tragedy. Hold on. Or is it a bomb? These guys. Could be. Level hard siege, indeed. We did a. I'm trying to see how far we can go without the dreadnought. I'm pretty sure it might be better just not buy the dreadnought. I did a 23 earlier on this, and that's on the second channel right now. But while the game wars were going on, I was curious.
Tasted the Imperial justice.
We're sitting by Norris here. They're taking up my time. Where are you? There we go.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to
Let's
rearm.
go over here. Now, it will count down between waves. Like, this does count for your time, so I'm pretty sure it's a rush the entire thing when I get a high wave.
Prepare for
Of course, you're running. We're just doing Zealous Blow, Smiting Angel, Pride and Duty, Takeoff. Actually using Takeoff for once, just because I feel like I might scale up in this mode. And Amp Ammunition is good, though, but...
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of a
How much ammo do we actually have? The real question. And overcharge with second execution. Plus knowledge of the enemy.
The Imperial hammer. Jump pack refuel.
What's up, Red Leg?
The data slate
Damn.
must be recovered. Let that be. I'm airborne ready. I am the righteous Lord. We must recover the data slate. Jump pack refuel. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Sorcery knows my soul. Avenging angel.
That's convenient.
This page has been purged.
What's up, dude? I'm just hyped for Total War 40k. I'm up like maybe the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Pretty much, dude. I have some weapon guides I want to make in this game, and then after that, I feel like this game really is kind of mostly solved. I don't really know, or maybe not mostly solved, but what I mean is it needs more content. It needs a perk rework, so it really fucking needs. That's why I made that video today. Or the other day.
Requested the data slate. I'm airborne ready. Salivate no more. We must not fail to search the Cadians for the data slate.
Oh, they missed.
The poor soul holds no data slate.
Struggling the hard stratagem. Which one? So we need to get these first. Like, the first 10 waves, very important to the objective. Once after that, it's diminishing returns. Like, waves 10 through 15, it's still pretty useful. Wave 15 plus. I stopped caring.
I scatter your foul silks to the winds of time.
Why are the Minoras not dying? Please. Don't waste my time.
This is
Oh,
a
armor
real
boost.
pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Now, the biggest mistake I've made during all of these is not spending my money enough, where, like, I don't buy the ammo boxes when I really should be. And that's what's been fucking me over mostly. Some of the test runs I was doing.
Hostile targets inbound.
We will remove
Our dailies
these
are rarely
iron
worth the effort,
wretches from
true.
the fortress.
They don't give you enough points. Alright, let's go land on these guys.
Carrier awaits our challenge.
I'm surprised we were able to get to wave 23 on Bulwark, because Bulwark does not have the best Horde clear, but
We have nullified.
emergency countermeasure, actually pretty good.
Jump back refuel.
Ow, that was a mistake. For some reason I thought that was I didn't think that was an unblockable for whatever reason, but my brain's not registered it properly. There we go. Kill this guy.
Most of the cult scatter force. Avenging aim. Send Gilliman's regards to the greatest Melt them on and anoint them. Drift back to you. I am airborne ready. Wrath shall reign.
I'm guessing we'll see in 2027. I think it'll be awesome regardless. Are we talking about the World of War 40k? It's looking pretty good.
Avenging angel. The Imperium not. The abomination is no more.
Our boy Indie Pride, Milk and Cookies Total War, he already got to play the early the free alpha version of it. He said it's pretty fucking good. So, I'm gassed for that. He messaged me this morning and was like, dude, are you now pleased? Are you now satisfied? He's been like, you know, I've asked him a lot about it. He's been like so totally tight-lipped about it because he's known for like 7 months it's coming, 7 months plus. They actually invited him out to Creative Assembly to try it out in the free alpha, and he didn't tell me jack shit. We're all out here speculating he knew the whole time. That cheeky fucker.
Avenging angel.
Alright, what I need to do is strategically place... Alright, that was good enough. We lost a little bit of HP, but that's okay. As long as we got the turn, that's all that matters.
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust. Jump pack refuel. Lay the abhorrent spearman to rest. The silence of its demented tongue is such a
Save your pennies for the 4 DLC. Don't worry, they'll come out over the course of 40,000 years.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Their mutation is meaningless. I am airborne ready.
Just think about how popular that game's gonna be. It's gonna be nuts.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus. Avenging Angel, your disposal.
I see they made Takeoff stop blowing up barrels. That's nice. Good change. I wonder when they did that. Must have been a hidden change. I didn't hear anything any passionate about that ever.
More are on the way.
Our weapons
When did that
will
shit
be ready
happen?
when our foes return.
Melt the bomb not recovering your white HP? Melt the bombs don't recover white HP. That'd be fucking
These
hilarious
will
if they
lay our
did.
enemies to rest.
They've never done that though. Will they fix how Garbo diplomacy is, I wonder? Probably not. It's coming to console, so I imagine no.
Reinforcements.
If anything, it's probably gonna
We
be
shall
simpler.
remind them of our supremacy.
A console Total War game was not my bingo card.
Jump pack review. The slain is
Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them.
We cannot allow the last cannon.
You knocked me back into it! Okay. That's a waste of points. That's not a very efficient medkit. I'll buy one more. If we die after that, I'm not buying another one, because at that point, there's no way you're making it past 23. You're wasting too many points.
Without the last cannons, the foe has the advantage.
I could just not buy one now. I might just say fuck it and not buy one. If I die, I die, but those points do wind up mattering quite a bit.
This taste is purged.
It's really siege mode. Gonna melt the bomb yourself at least once.
Slay the corrupt terminator for the Imperium. I am
Oh my god.
Our allies require the last cannons to punish our enemies.
And I had no pistol. That was awful. We'll do that again. I got grabbed, and I came back up with no pistol. Nothing in hand. That's a fucking cataclysmic bug. The first two parts were 100% my fault. The last part was not. Holding my button, slamming it. We'll rock it again. Those cheeky fuckers. Alright. Let's do that again. I might want to amp ammunition here. I don't know if takeoff is actually doing anything for me. I feel like it might not be. I feel like this one always just works better for me. That's just tragic.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
They did Halo Wars perfectly. Was that actually Creative Assembly though? That was a different. Wasn't that a different company? They don't even make games anymore. Halo Wars was. That was. Ensemble Studios. That was not Creative Assembly. Unless they moved over the devs from that game. But I don't think they did. I do not think they did.
The enemy began this siege.
The seasonal grind continues. Hold on, guys. I use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. guys. Hopefully this is chaos. If it's not chaos, I don't even care. We'll see. I might call it there for now. Actually, what are we doing today? Nah, I'm not gonna call it there. We keep going. You guys feel like Space Marine 2 is in a bit of a lull right now, though? I'm curious what you guys feel. Oh, we don't want chaos first. I think we push higher without that. But we could do some daily strats with some viewers if you guys want to do that first. That could be fun. Come on in, guys. Come on in, guys. Whoever wants to go do the daily strats, we'll do a couple of these. IFTG, what's your top 3 Space Marine Legions? Including Traitor Legions? Number 1, Blood Angels. Number 2, Imperial Fist. Number 3, Dark Angels. Number 4, Space Wolves. Space Marine 2 is kind of dead till after patch 12. True. Pretty dead game at the moment. Hot take, but I think the PTS kills Space Marine 2 more than it helps it. You're not wrong. There's no like the traffic on this game is just worse than it's been. You're definitely not wrong on that at all. How will they fix the Garbo diplomacy? Good question. Alright, if everyone wants to come in, you can come in. If not, I'm going to go do one more, and if we die, I'm just going to go, I'll probably call it there after. The new class grinder Prestige 4 is my idea of content. I mean, you're going to play in the test server. Doesn't look like anybody's joining, so we'll just go back and do this again. I just feel like, you know, getting past certain points in this game, in the siege mode especially, you're kind of just praying for the game to not send the improper boss spawn at you. We can die like we did, but and then it's dependent on like are you get grabbed if you get the one or double boss spawn. That's huge. That makes a huge difference. But I do like siege mode because it's me 3 hours. I guess we something to do for 3 hours. It's fun for that. Yeah, Dark Tide, at this moment right now, guys, the Dark Tide is a much bigger game than Space Marine 2 is, which is fucking crazy to think that, like, Dark Tide of all games. I should be playing some Hive Scum.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects. A stronghold.
Your Hive to grind Tech Marine to Prestige 4. It'll probably take like 12 hours. Chaos again, dude. This game. My actual fear for Space Marine 2 is that after Tech Marine comes out, they're gonna have trash, absolutely trash shit beyond that. My big issue with the late stages is that waves 1 through 20 are fun. For how long waves 21 and 25 is, it just feels like a slog. I'd rather just fight 10 card effects at once and have it end quicker. My issue with my issue with siege mode is, first of all, it's a mode that's gotten progressively. It's become progressively less. What's the word I'm looking for? Can I brain like 2 seconds here? It's become progressively less predictable because they give you they're no longer guaranteed triple boss spawns in every wave. Because before, way back when, there were triple boss spawns every single time at a certain point. That's no longer the case. But like that gave you something to properly work towards. Like you could really push a run that way and know it was coming. And now I feel like at some point you're like, oh, we got lucky. Oh, we got lucky. I mean, that's always kind of true in the game to some extent. But especially now, like one boss spawn versus a double boss spawn, that could add like 2 to 3 minutes to your run, depending. It'd be really, really bad. And that makes like, okay, so I got to wave 20, let's say if I got to like wave 20 on one and I got like wave 22 on another, it's like, okay, well, did I get a double boss spawn? That's a real question.
The enemy began this siege, but you...
But my fear for Space Marine 2 after the Tech Marine comes out is that no one's gonna give a shit about the upcoming updates after that are all gonna be pretty mid. I fear.
Servants of the warped
It's just gonna be like champion packs and such.
By the siege's end,
Preparing for
our
wave one.
banners will soar proud.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We are ready for them, Captain Aquaman. Obtaining relic.
Oh, it's Chaos again? Fuck. Tyranids are better first, I'm pretty sure. That's what always seems like they push a little bit further. I think their waves actually go quicker at the end. I think after Tech Marine, they're just going to release Cosmetic after Cosmetic Pack. It'll probably just be heroic weapons and stuff like that. That's all it'll be. That's all it's going to be. Be heroic weapon after heroic weapon. Always hate starting with Chaos. Well, it's just the fucking siege mode, dude. If you get a certain setup for the waves, you're just gonna get stopped sooner. Please, please let me go in. The cosmetic packs are just insulting for the price in this game. And they're pretty cheap, like $5. The cosmetic packs in Darktide, now that's fucking insulting. The Chaos again, 3 times in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? Loading screen simulator, the game. Maybe it means the season pass. I mean, anybody, I don't know how anybody complains about the cosmetic prices in the game. They're pretty cheap. They're pretty cheap by like industry standards. Some of them are a little mid, but like they're really like $8 per quarter. Are we seriously complaining about like $8 per quarter? Yeah, it's optional and supports further development of the game. True. All true. Like, holy fuck, dude. One, like, Darktide skins are like $30. That's just actually extortionary. Pretty garbo for some new colors. I mean, you get like new armor pieces. You get new armor pieces, you get like a champion pack sometimes. Pretty cheap. Like, maybe it's a hot take to say, but like, if somebody doesn't have $10 to spend, like, some of them are overpriced in some games, but like, in this one, I don't think they are. Like, if you don't have $5 to spend on a cosmetic pack, probably better things someone could be doing than playing a game.
As long as you stand, so does it.
It's like less than a Wendy's meal. Just eat a ramen pack one day and then get Wendy's the next day. You must. Here we go.
The Xenos threaten the fortress's defensive fortifications. Eliminate them.
The fortress shall not be overrun by these Xenos abominations.
I don't think they're too cheap. I mean, I don't think they're too expensive, the cosmetic packs in this game.
If our
enemies wish for a swift death.
Guardian relic like that. We love that.
I am the righteous storm. Fear fire. The world has seen us consume, now consumes its colors. The Imperial power rises to strike. Strike down the soul perspective.
Thanks for the 0 animations Owen throw. Love to see it. What the fuck?
Your reign of terror is ended.
Maybe doing these back to back was not a good idea. That's okay. If we die, if we get randomly grabbed early, we'll see.
Hold those fires. This Ravener has despoiled its last swath of land. Another alien form.
That was a value. That was a value drop. The border around the blood drop on the blade pauldron not being customizable. Separation from the base pauldron color comes off as pretty half-assed. I think it's like it is annoying, but I don't think it's too bad. The thing I love about cosmetics is that it's your only problem with the game. It's not a bad game, let's be real. True. But I have more problems with this game than cosmetics. Actually, my problems are not cosmetics at all in this game.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Canadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them. The data slate shall be recovered. Avenging angel, your exposure. Xenos hunger is precision, but the Imperial the lictor
Oh man, there we go.
requested the data slate. Reload. Take flight and let terror fall. Jump pack refuel. We must not fail to search the Canadians for the data set.
Alright, you know what? I might just rage quit that. For, actually, you know what?
I'm free.
As we keep going, but doing this back to back, probably not a good idea. I'm just gonna do some daily strats for now. Going through like 4 hours of Siege in a row, probably just gonna make me wash. Gonna put me on tilt. Alright guys, we're gonna do some daily strats if anyone wants to come in, and then I'll probably call it there. Oh, we'll go play Dark Tide. Okay, Diggleton. Copy. We'll go do that. Alright, let's summon the boys. Whoever wants to come in. Why is this a black screen? Dude, this game, the last update they did, the hotfix that has you now lock out of your game. Get in here, guys. Whoever wants to play dailies. Come on in. I'm so fucking tired, so I'm probably gonna do one. And then we'll call it, but dailies first. Get in here, boys. Alright, we got one guy. I know D-Crug's coming. This is what he said. Knife or chainsaw and tactical? Depends what you're trying to do. Alright, we got D-Krug in, a classic. D-Krug's pretty good. D-Krug is pretty good. What do I do? What even are the missions today? I'm not sure. Stratagems. Termination? We do termination. Ew, great responsibility. Vortex. Ballistic engine. This one's actually pretty fun. This one looks fun. We'll do that one. Alright, we'll just keep the assault build. Why not? Why change if not broke? Oh, because your teammate's doing something else. Why change? Because that's why. We'll go to tactical. We'll do combi melta. Why not? It's combi melta time. With the power glide, the triple heroic build. All my homies love the triple. Oh my god, can I English, dude? I'm about to die. The triple heroic build is here. Get in, boys. Get on in here. Sabers to make a Transformers game like Space Marine 2. That would be kind of neat. I'd like that. I'd fuck with that. What do we got here? Anything cool in this mission? We'll find out. I feel you, Frizz. I haven't played this game regularly for weeks. I'm bored with nothing to do. I feel like most of the player base is like the game's numbers are up thanks to the update, but I feel like most people, they know what to do in the game now. Like there's just not a ton to like talk about in terms of like what are you gonna do? It's like, okay, all the builds are pretty much solved in this game. There are very few builds that are like new. We haven't had a perk rework in this game in forever.
From orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
And Darktide just came out with a gigantic new class. And even though the controversial class is controversial, the Darktide update is definitely better than this one. Which is good. Tech Marine will be great though. I'm excited for that, but
yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all further. Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this storm.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning.
that's a really cool thing.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Fall of Ultramar? What about Ultramar? Excuse me?
Check your aim. Pathetic tyranny of God. The storm was dissipated.
Advance while it is clear.
Over a year, still no perk loadout swapping. That is true. There is still no perk loadout swapping. Oh, this is the perfect moment for my combi melta.
This squall is as harmful as the summer breeze. We are allies. Dropping magazine.
I can't wait till they actually add stratagems to siege mode. I feel like they become way more entertaining once that happens. Cause like siege mode right now, it's just like, okay. There's like a 2-wave difference in most of them. Remember the Cybertron game? I do not. Which one's the Cybertron game? Oh, Fall of Cybertron. That one was good. That one was pretty good. I think I want from Siege Mode for roguelike features. Roguelike features would be cool. I've seen a lot of people ask for that in this game for a while. It's like roguelike features of some kind. That would be good.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for
It would definitely be good for the game.
Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Machine. Prepare a Nova Cannon implosive warhead for transport.
Attention. Savages not found.
Completion of transfer protocols. We do like that.
Transport process.
Oh, that was definitely not. Oh, actually, we got him. I'm actually shocked I got him in that. Oh, wow, this dumbass just floated into this one. Okay, pal.
The machine spirit requires its rights. Reloading. All specs ready to scan.
I think the game to use dungeons, kind of like Diablo, randomly generated maps. I mean, I don't think we'll ever get randomly generated maps in this game, but random features, like roguelike features of pickups and stuff, they could definitely do that. Like, that's an option they could do. I wouldn't mind. Power Rangers also be fine. I thought it was rumored that Saber was working on a game with Hasbro, but not confirmed Transformers. Hey, maybe. That would be pretty cool.
Changing magazine.
I saw something about a Transformers game.
Command ritual undertaken.
They should bring War for Cybertron back first. I mean, I played the Cybertron games a while back. Hell, I even played the shitty-ass 2007 movies tie-in game for Transformers. That one was funny. That was a funny-ass game.
Swapping magazine.
guys remember that? It was like a Nintendo DS version of that game where you could buy... So they had a Transformers game. This was like god tier marketing, right? Where one version you could play as Decepticons, the other version you could play as Autobots. You'd like buy them separately. And actually I bought the Decepticons, but it's kind of a neat idea.
Rearming. Full specs tag the zone. Half visual income.
Bro, that game was peak, the movie tie-in game. You think the movie tie-in game of Transformers was peak? It was pretty fun.
Changing magazine.
Granted, I had the Nintendo DS version, so results may vary.
Machine spirit, heed my will.
Fatal exception. Critical error.
Who the fuck clicked the wrong one?
Retry.
Who did that? Was that you?
System restore initiated.
D-Crows, you hit the wrong
Memory
one.
dump successful.
The B2.
Awaiting login.
Like a B2 battle droid. I've done that before. Only once, but... Oops.
Full specs prime.
Funny. E3.
Watch your fire, brother. I am the righteous. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Disgusting tyranny scum.
The Rage of Arrow, point blank. Classic Ender of Man. I remember how to play the game. Holy shit. I'm hitting my O10 power spike.
Another Xenos firefall eliminated.
Right here. That took melee champion. You fucking with me? Oh, he's level 12.
Transfer protocol.
Oh, he's prestiging. Okay, that makes more sense. Gaming was peaked in Halo 3. Playing custom games in 4's multiplayer was goated. Those were the days. Those were good days. We'll see how this all goes here.
Magazine in.
Oh my god, I'm actually just washed. I just ate that.
The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine spirit.
4 hours of siege mode to coach my brain.
Escort the payload to the train. The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
Oh, my other guy's dead. Well, if D-Krug gets me, obviously, I think it'll be fine. I'm more washed than you. Well, dude, you're level 12. It's not washed, it's just you aren't even leveled up. Very different. For the Emperor, what's up, Archimage? Oh, goaded. Yeah. Oh my god, imagine that landed right on me.
Commencing Auspex scan. 10 card effects cannot keep up. Zoanthrope psychic hounds in sight.
It's the opposite of wash, filthy. Yeah, that's what they call them. Like, I'm sick, dude. Incoming box.
Picking up extra rounds.
That's over here. Let's go on up. Caked up. Okay. Alright, chat. On the elevator, no less. Dropping that shit right on top of us. How rude.
All specs deep scan ready.
Another day for purging the name of the Emperor. Indeed it is. More strats.
Oh, my armor. Swapping magazine. Deploying frag grenade. Grin through the grit, brothers. Lictor has us in its sights. Nurak, bro. Keep your distance, bro.
Oh, we got some damage on it. That's nice.
Storm has dissipated. Fresh magazine in.
Daka daka daka. You know, Combi Melted definitely feels better than it used to. Not saying much, but on release this thing with buns.
I will not yield to these wounds.
I'm surprised he did not get hit by that. How the fuck is he still hitting me? Jesus.
Specs ready to scan. All specs engaged.
Alright. Not my day. What are you gonna do?
That pitiful disease.
That's good. We have the Auspex on him. He should be fine. One is RTS, one is color by numbers. Which one, Frizz? What the fuck are you talking about?
No storm will delay our
So are you excited to switch over to Dawn of War 4 / Total 40k? Well, I mean, Total War or 40k will be a far bigger game than this is. But also, Total War has proper giants. Legend of Total War did quit. He did quit making content, but doesn't really matter. He is the guy. Still. Can you imagine? Legend of Total War quit before 40k Total War came out. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it?
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos.
That's a Heropus. Legend of Guardsman. I was pretty good at Total War. Actually, no, I was not. I was good at the campaign, okay? But, like, campaign is all the people play. I was not very good at battles, but, like, as far as, like, campaign mapping, it's pretty easy just never lose that game. But Mr. Legend, I mean, Legend of Total War is why I had my video intros be like, Legend of Total War here, or like, First Year Guardsman here, because I always like this content a lot. It is sad he quit, though.
No storm will delay our
As of January, he said he's done making 40k content, or he's not done making 40k content, but he's done making Legend, what am I saying? He's done making Total War content, is what he said. Why did he quit? I mean, he quit because he's a fucking millionaire now, and doesn't really have to care at all.
rearming.
On top of the fact that, like, so he was getting harassed by the Total War community. The Reddit for that game fucking hates him. All they do is complain to him in his chat all the time. And he told them, like, oh, I'm gonna be, I'm done. I don't care. He showed his graph of money. He's making, like, 30 grand a month. He does not fucking care at all. He said, I'm done making Total War content. He said it's time for somebody else to take the space. And that's why. Probably making way more. That dude's probably making like $500,000 a year. My Total War. Oh my god, dude. These fucking sword warriors, I swear to god. They're goddamn annoying.
Go beast! Take it down!
How much do you think it would cost for Total War 40k? Like, entirely? Probably like $400.
Fresh magazine.
My head is so not in the game right now. Well, you weren't a millionaire, you call Spurs all the time, so it doesn't matter. Time to take the space. I mean, there are really, really good Total War players. I mean, Space Marine 2 is a simple game where, like, you know, every update it's pretty obvious what's going to come out. There are a lot of mechanics in Total War. That's a game you properly have to commit to. Like, you could play Space Marine 2 for like 100 hours and probably come to the same conclusions as somebody that plays for thousands of hours, because it doesn't really matter. Like, the game just doesn't have that big of a skill cap. It's just at a certain point, it's just like it's very obvious what is good and what is bad. In Total War, though, there's a lot of weird combinations you can make in that game.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Why the fuck would it be 400 dog this ain't GTA 6? I mean, it's probably like a $60, $70 game.
We are back on the move.
Yeah, the full version of Warhammer 3 is like 400. Ow. Fun. Yeah, Total War Warhammer 3 comes out to like $400 at some point.
Reloading. Check your aim.
Remain calm.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Clear a path while fallen truck. Swapping magazine. Carnifex! Take this down! Rearming.
Great, I actually play the game, don't I?
Zone throw. Beware of the mind effect. Now the Xenos fire form eliminated.
See, that motherfucker can jump far. Never underestimate the Carnifex range, okay? That guy goes miles. He cares little for the logic of mankind. Things such as geometry.
Reloaded.
Grand strategies are just DLC conveyor belts. Well, I mean, because you can't play a grand strategy unless you have a ton of free time. You have a ton of free time, you're probably either A, rich, or B, broke as fuck, but you spend all your money on video games.
All specs tagged to borrowing till all specs try. Units away.
Oh, slap my whip.
Brothers,
I'm
stand
just
a
brain dead
hand.
right now. Not the optimal performance, guys. That's not optimal. Always the bullshit that comes with him. The problem is never the card effects. Always the bullshit that comes with him. That's every boss in the game. Without ads, I mean, just look at any boss in Isolation, Space Marine 2. They're all fodder. They all get shit on. Every single one of them.
Remember this lesson.
Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, I said.
Brother goes. You have my gratitude.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought a power gladius this, huh? Well, less safe.
Disgusting tyrannies.
That was our part of the mission. Do you get help on the weekly hard stratagem? Probably not. Probably done after this one. I'm pretty fucking tired. I also have some actual videos I have to work on. Gotta do some stuff. Hello everybody, haven't dropped by for a while. What's up, Adamantium? We are currently playing some hard strats for the next
Ammunition
15 minutes. It's like leaving Rusty Nitro and jumping towards you. Yeah, pretty much.
Mental Minatorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Pretty much. I'm trying to finish the termination strat today with some randoms for 3 hours. I would just play that one by yourself. That one is not worth doing with randoms.
The warhead is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it.
Okay. Oh shit. Let's just hit the button. I guess let's use that offer because I'm in like a one-shot territory there as a tactical. A little bit.
Reevaluate our strategy.
Any mission where you need to rely on teammates is a solo run. Excuse me.
You have their attention.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I was trying to. I talk about the stratagems. Yeah, I agree with that.
Turn it from the open tracks. Let us crush them with an engine.
Cogitating proposition.
A
There are engines in service that may be configured on the parallel track.
oh, actually headshot him. Holy shit. Get fucked. You think like the combi melt the portion here would be like amazing, but if it had a trick shot perk, maybe it would be. Thanks, Formagon. gun does no fucking damage. That's not
You will need
that
to
bad.
keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Not that bad.
Fault in charging system detected. Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Restore the power supply.
Establishing diagnostic connection. Charging station. This blessed be. Engine charge. Dispatcher. The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Hey, it's over.
Deploy immediately. Cannot wait.
Ow. Super cool. Alright, that one kind of sucked, but what are you gonna do? That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Alright guys, on that note, we're gonna raid. We could raid Hazeman or we could raid True Son of Dorn. I think True Son, he's trying to get 100 followers. We'll see if we can do that for him. Alright guys, we're gonna raid True Son of Dorn. He just got Twitch affiliate. He was playing with Haze the other day. And he's streaming right now. And I'm tired as fuck. So, oh, hi, what's up, Sturm? Unfortunately, I'm about to go, but what's up, dude? Thank you guys all for watching. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing, guys, too. Thanks for the carry, brother. That is all from me.